Hail and welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody, to Fallout 76. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's pretty tight. I've been gone for a day or two. But you really know. I'm lucky I can still get this item. Pristine Vault Tech Armor. Gosh darn, workbench.com. Yeah. Steel Dawn Fatigues. Red Rocket Fuel Icon. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, this jukebox here, and the Martian head of the female varieties. Okay. Pretty tight. Does it play different music? No. Oh no. So, there's update news I'll go over really quick. Steel Dawn inside the vault. Let's go. So they're planning to release update 22nd, or the update 22 on September 15th. Cool. Alongside features like One Wasteland, Daily Ops, legendary perks, and kicking off the second Fallout season. We're going to read on to learn about all kinds of garbage things. Armor Ace and the Power Patrol. Puppypower.com. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Okay. So, here we are. Got the banner here and got some people doing some stuff. Cool. Got this picture here. Armor Ace and the Power Patrol. Yeah, I like it. It's like G.I. Joe, sort of, without referencing it at all. Armor Ace. Join Armor Ace and the Power Patrol. Puppypower.com. Steve, Jonathan, everybody. In their march of freedom against a dreaded subjugator and his army of Red Viper minions. Crush the Red Vipers. Help lead the charge against the oppressive Vipers and fight for liberty as you rank up over the following 10 weeks. With each rank that you achieve, you will unlock new rewards like themed cosmetics, camp items, and in-game currencies, perk card packs, and all kinds of garbage. Okay, there's going to be a couple adjustments that you may want to keep in mind before you first fight those scum. First, rank ups will be purchasable immediately, so you scumbags that would like to rank up using atoms can do so and act like you know how to play video games. Next, we're adding a number of last season's rewards like lunch boxes, ammo converter, chicken poop coop, among others, to gold vendors. Yeah. And additionally, we are implementing some new dailies and weeklies, like daily ops and theme challenges, to offer you even more day-to-day variety as you progress your way through the season. We've also been reading feedback, you see, from players who don't have quite as much time to play, scumbags, each day as they would like. As a result, we have bent the knee, compromising the game. And we are planning to add some more weeklies. You know, whatever. More weekly challenges. Get more flexibility, you know, whatever. Finally, double score events are also going to make a comeback, you say. Yeah. Platoon of new rewards. You have an arcade machine. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Armor Ace, whatever. A greenhouse building set. Leisurely activities. Foosball table. Armor Ace shooting gallery.com. Cool. Look, Armor Ace. Look. Red Vipers. Hey, new enemy types. That's cool. The commies are coming. The commies are coming. Nice. Bunk ore. Weightlifting. Foosballing. Flim flam shooting. What in the world? .comming. In addition, in-game currencies like atoms, script, gold bullion, and caps are all returning as in-ranking game rewards.com. That's good. Look, atoms. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Perk card packs come in handy for those who want to equip and upgrade legendary perks. Oh, yes. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, people? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? No? Wake up. I'll let you know later on. I'll read some stuff again, and hopefully you'll catch on to what I'm concerned about. In addition, in-game currencies like atoms, script, gold bullion, and caps are returning as rank up rewards. Perk card packs will also come in handy for those of you who plan to equip and upgrade legendary perks after Update 22 arrives. We're even experimenting with some new rank up rewards like some garbage, who cares? So, okay, well, I guess you're not awake, so I'll just tell you. I'm level 1011. And I'm not some flim-flam chump that sticks with his same build since level 2. Okay? Or level whatever. I keep changing it up. Okay? I keep changing up my build. And I have to get punished for that? And not just a little bit. Like severely. So I am being severely punished for daring to, you know, click on stuff. Okay, so my concern is this. Perk card packs, which I don't have because of all the times people have said, why do you have those perk card packs? And I say, gotta click on them. Well, whatever. I'll click on them. Boom, 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 boom. And I keep clicking on them, you know? Whatever. You get some cards. But I've been doing that forever. I don't have some pile of perk cards. Packs. Like the packs. You get them every 5 levels. You get perk card packs every 5 levels. I'm level 1000. If I said I am a two-handed weapon Grenader build at level 85, I would have a bunch of packs. A bunch of them. Right? Anyways. I thought maybe you could say, you know, every 50 levels equals a perk. A legendary perk point. But see, I don't know anything about the legendary perk system because I'm not doing the test server. You see? I'm not doing the test server and I'm trying to avoid finding information out about the test server, and I silence people that dare talk about the flimflams. Yes, and now I think, like what Steve is daring to say, because I silence people that dare say things. If you have a bunch of perks, you could exchange them over time. But it's not. It should probably say that, you know. It should probably add that sentence because I'm speaking from a world of you know, ignorance. Yes. I was gonna say, I have 1 million perk card points, and they're all duplicates and everything. And if they're doing one thing, they're probably doing many things. I don't know anything of what they've done, and I don't want to know what they've done. I'm gonna give Steve a 15-minute mute just because he broke the rules. This isn't his first rodeo. All right. I don't know. I don't want to know. It's better if I don't know. Okay. But like Steve foolishly mentioned and confirmed my theory that yeah, I have a big old pile of perk cards that are in my pool. Many of them are duplicate. You should be able to exchange those. So at that point, it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm watching you, Steve, like a hawk now. Scumbag. That was blood, by the way. My own blood. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. I'm unmuting Steve. You know, the ban button is right next to the unmute button. Why is the ban button? It goes ban, unmute. Oh, yes. Unmute. Alright. It's time to play a video game called Fallout 76. It's been a couple months since I played, so let's try to figure this out. It's been like, what, 2-3 months? How many months has it been? I think it's been a season or two. I missed the last 2 seasons of the game. Okay. Freedom! I missed the last, I think, 7 seasons, was it?
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Thank you, Jonathan.
Thank you.
Oh my. Yeah.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. The Silent Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route.
Ha!
Orders and await further instructions.
Ha! Ha! Huh? Huh? You dare dance at me? Don't you? If you and you but you don't dare to open yeah, here we go. Just because you see people, you don't have to kill them. Okay. I'll do it after I get the power online. How about this? Hail! 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 Okay. I'll get the power online. If he's still standing there, then he deserves to be gollywomped. He's gonna stand there? He's gonna stand there all day? You don't deserve to own this place. Huzzah! Here we go. See, at this point, it's up to the universe. You know, give him a chance. Give him a chance. Little bit before I shut him down. Okay. I have to stop picking up loot, baby. What? Okay. No more looting. I'm not here to loot, baby. I'm here to flim flam. Okay. I don't have any AP foods on me. That's okay. Hail, Sandra. Here in Albion, I'm deep in the flim, and I found out how to go first-person mode, and I adjusted the graphics, and now it looks almost exactly like Fallout 76. But believe it or not, this is not Fallout 76. Watch this. See? See? Albion! See? Albion Online. I found this different part of the map. It's modern. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Eee. Ew. All plant systems are now online and ready for your supplication. Step 1. Join a random team. Yeah. On my way, Bosco Jenkins. I'm here to party. Hail, Rob. Happy Friday. Happy Friday in America. Okay. Isn't it funny? I was playing Albion online for the past 7 days or so, and in that game, I'm a complete babe in the literal virtual woods. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to figure out that complicated game, but here in Fallout 76, I am not a babe in the woods. I'm a man. I'm a man. And I know exactly what to do. In fact, I'm creating more gameplay than what the gameplay actually has. You know? I'm trying to do the workshop conquest thing and all that. But whatever. It's just a nice contrast. I'm a man. Okay. Yeah. I know how to play. Ouch. Out of my way. Hail, Jacqueline, specifically, and nobody else. Hey, Cortana. Tell Jacqueline hello.
Sorry, I can't help you with this.
Sorry, I can't do it either. But I can give you a hail. I don't do hellos. That's for machines. Okay. Yeah. Whee! I don't know what to do. Okay. Yeah. You know, now that I have liberated myself from the game, you know, I left the game for a week. Right now I'm back. I'm now able to do whatever I want to do. Whatever I want to do. You know what I mean? I can use whatever weapon I want. I could do this and that. This and or that. Uh-oh, not that way. Oh, yes. Okay. Ouchie. Break this stuff down right now. I have a bunch of garbage. I'm sure. A few items that was weighing me down. Weighing me down. Okay, I'm about to rock that person's world right outside, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, I'll take the time to rock that person's world. Okay. Couple perks here and there, couple perks here and there. Alright. Alright. Okay. 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 Hey there, how's it going? I'm back on Fallout 76, a game made by Albion Enterprises. Oh god, no. I messed up. Okay, the power's online. I can do whatever I want to do. We have to go turn in some rubber, some leather. So we have to go skin some animals. I'll get my skinning proficiency up by working on my skinning knife, and I'll apply some learning points. Joking. Ain't no skinning knife from Fallout 76.
Oh, yes.
Out of my way. I'm here to slay. Okay. Shh. I'm here. Where are you? Yeah. ¿Y dónde? He doesn't expect this way. Shh. Okay. Peter Dinklage, I am Peter Dinklage. I am he. Oh, my heart. I'm such a calm person. My veins aren't used to such activity. My veins! I got him good. Good thing I was lucky and already shooting in that direction. My house. In the middle of my house. My house. In the middle of my... Alright, I'll come back an hour and improve this place. For now, I'll leave it in devastation. I'll leave it in ruin. My house. In the middle of my house. My veins. Alright. Wasn't that fun? See, I played another game for a second and now... Stop digging! You terrorist! Did you know that if you do that in Afghanistan or Iraq, that's what will happen? Sad but true. Sad but true, especially if you do that by the side of a road. Oh, you can't be using a shovel. No digging holes. Get out of my home! Alright, I have to spread like a plague across this land. From far and wide. I've come back. And they must now know. They must know! I thought that was pretty funny. You know?
This is Grafton Bear.
Son of a... You know, I'll come back. He wants to go... He wants to waste his money. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll come back in about an hour. I'll come back in half an hour. Let him take back the ruin. That's why I destroyed everything. That's why I destroyed everything. What if I didn't destroy everything? He'd be taking over a base. Right now he's taking over some garbage and still paying 100 caps. That's right, sucker. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. I showed myself, I was like, hi there. Hi. I brought the power online. I was like, hi there. What's up? And then boop, boop, boop. And then I jumped on top of the flim. You didn't expect the jumping. That's for one. Ah! Out of my way. Out of my way. He almost got me with that laser though. Whatever he had, but luckily I was already shooting really far away at that windmill. So right now I'm just, you know, getting my name across the map. Okay, that's all I'm doing. This person wants to do something. Ammo man. Take 2 cups of rubbing alcohol and you put it in the freezer. You mix in some Kool-Aid and you're good to go. It's gonna be really harsh going down like fire. And your body will not agree with it, but trust me. Or just straight up nail polish remover. It helps if it's scented. Go for the high quality stuff. Or paint thinner. Mix in some Kool-Aid with the paint thinner. The Kool-Aid powder. And if you can stomach it without, you know, bad things happening, trust me. You'll pry open that third eye in a heartbeat. If you make it through. Not many do. Trust me. Oh man. The gauntlet, you know. Bleach. Bleach is another one. Bleach is more of a body experience, you know. If you want a deep body experience, you know, just a bunch of bleach, a little bit of Kool-Aid. If you make it through, ooh ooh ooh, is what we say in the business. In case you don't know, I work for an underground circuit. We film people doing these things against their will, usually. There are people that volunteer, but whatever. It's not really about that. That makes no money. It has to be against their will, extreme, you know? And we have them drink bleach, straight nail polish one time. That didn't go too well. You know, usually the stuff that's safer lasts longer for the recording process. Otherwise, they just start convulsing or something, and there's another body. But then, hey, steak and bacon, and hamburgers and spaghetti meatballs for a long time. Long time. We usually render their fat, and we make like a big French fry out of it. You know, get some potatoes that we're growing. And we fry the potatoes in the human rendered fat. The ones that don't make it, if we force them to drink nail polish or something like that. But it's something more mild, like rubbing alcohol. And chilled. It has to be chilled, otherwise it's just nasty, right? Chilled rubbing alcohol with some Kool-Aid, you know. You can survive that one. You make it big. How do you think I made it here, you know? I'm a survivor, but I'm also a volunteer. That's why I have to keep reminding the camera this is rubbing alcohol and Kool-Aid. I get paid every time I say that. $1,000. The hardest part, I guess, is finding new people to volunteer for this against their will. It's all part of the contract. Once you sign it, we can do whatever we want to. I'm part of. I guess I shouldn't really talk about it, right? I don't know if it's frowned upon. Is it frowned? I guess it is. I don't really get out that much. I don't know what the current standard is anymore. Anyways, let's go find another workshop. Yeah. Well, I will say this one thing. We fed this one lady, I think it was 2 packages of deodorant bars from Costco. There's 24 deodorant bars per package. She lasted through the whole thing. That was payday. And it was yum yum num num time afterwards. It was cool. We got that on camera and made a lot of money from that as well. The feast is what we call it. It's in the woods. You gotta dress up with animal heads in a robe. No big deal. But you have to kill the animal yourself. That's on camera. You gotta wear the animal head. And then you consume the ones that fail the process. The ones that make it. Ooh wee, you're free to take part of the pleasures, as we call them. You know, of this world. Not many make it through, like I said, but it's a conditioning of the body and mind. I don't know what happens. I think like something flips in the mind. I'm one of them, you see, so I guess you could ask me, but it feels like something flipped in my mind one day, and I started liking it. I was like, give me more of that rubbing alcohol. Ah. But you know, whatever. You ever had bone broth? Bone broth. The femur is the best for that sort of process. A lot of dense, dark marrow. You know? You don't want like a rib. You might as well have a stew at that point. But I digress. I think I've said too much. I revealed my other empire. This isn't even my face. Watch this. I'm just joshing with you people. I don't work for an underground circuit of people that consume rubbing alcohol. This is just Kool-Aid with ice in it. Jeez. You thought I'm an underground hostile video survivor, you know, person that kidnaps and consumes people with meatballs? You thought I was a cannibal? I was a cannibal underground slave owner? You thought I was that? What kind of person do you think you are? You people make me sick. I was testing you, and you believed all of it. Getting my finger on society. Yeah. But one day, you know, whatever. Plans. I never talked. I never mentioned where you get the people from. I established that there's people that are in this process and they're filmed and they're forced to, like, you know, drink this big old can of paint. Some don't make it, some do. But I also hinted that there's some sort of psychedelic experience involved if you survive. You know? It's sort of like Deadpool, you know, where if you're tortured in this process, but if you make it through, you get enhanced somewhere, you know? You become the person that happens to drink rubbing alcohol for some sort of benefit. You know? You eat a stick of deodorant and it's like a can of spinach. Just imagine. We found one. What is it this time? It's talcum powder. Yeah, they just eat talcum powder and all of a sudden they get powered up. Craigslist. Dockside bars. I think it's dockside bars. Looking for a new roommate. No questions asked. You just have it in the leasing agreement for your new apartment. On page 15. In a paragraph. I will act like I'm being kidnapped. Even though I'm agreeing to this whole process beforehand. I allow the following acts to be performed in and around my person. In, on, and around my person. And just pages. Alright, I'm taking over this map. Don't mind me. Setting up gas stations, you know? All day. Why? Because I can. Because I have no idea how to do it in Albion Online. And I realize you have to be a part of a guild. And you'll never get permission. Yes, Jimmy. Dockside bars? Yes, Jimmy, that was a G.I. Joe reference. A parody G.I. Joe, you know. For example, pork chop sandwiches. Right? Body massage. Right? See? I know all these references. It was a reference. Dockside bars. Help computer.
Oh, yes.
Yippee-ki-yay. Oh my. Okay. This way. I'm a computer. Help computer. I'm a computer. Yeah. So I'm curving on over to Bosco Town. I'm a big kid, look what I can do. Out of my way. What'd you say to me, Beast?
I lived only for you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Get some, yeah, get some, yeah, get some, yeah, get some, yeah, get some. All right, here we go. Heading to Dabney Homestead. I will be sweeping back through to build up these locations. Okay. Okay. Just take over the whole map. Yeah, heading on down to Berkeley Springs. What you know to say what I... You know what I mean when I say these things. Oh, can you hear me sing? I'm blind. Watch this. Yeah. I gave myself incisor by moving 1 point from intelligence. I'm not really using batteries included right now. And I had a bit too much intelligence. I want to use a rifle. Hey, somebody give me a weapon to use, and I'll play with a non-legendary weapon. Okay, just give me any weapon. That's not. I don't want anything too. I'll say no, but hopefully I'll say yes. Just give me any random flim flam weapon. Huh? Like, you know, a weapon. And I'll make a non-legendary version. Something, you know, like that shooty, like a shooty thing. No, I want a shooty thing, you flim flam. That's what this is, a Grognak axe, you scumbag. How dare you give me a wrong suggestion? Bad answer. Get in the doghouse. Better answer, Kevin.
Hello.
This person is following me. Oh my. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Keep on going. This person's all salty. The person I killed keeps showing up. Ooh, aha. Salty. They're gonna kill me and then laugh at me. Let me get my legacy stuff out. You won't last, Dan. Fine, pipe pistol and lever action. Done. Take over the whole map. This is tree sap. There's still babies inside. Yeah. Let me clear my throat. My hands are moist. My knees are weak and my arms are flim-flammed. Shh. 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 Shut up, Storm. Don't you rain on my parade. I'm taking over workshops, baby. You can't stop me, beast. I'm in control now. Can't take me down. I'm on another level, baby. This way. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the birch tree. Let me chop that down. Oh boy. Live! My ankle was twisted before jumping. Oh, we gotta hurry. Yeah. Oh my. ¿De dónde? ¿De dónde? ¿De dónde? Yeah. I will spread my flame across this map. You can't stop me. Phase 2 will begin once I take over everything. Sarfany, you just got a Junkie's explosive handmade. Do I think it's worth a legacy trade? How dare you ask me that question? You know how I feel about legacies, and you're telling me that you want a legacy. Legacies are worth nothing, by the way, because they're duped. Your weapon is worth more than legacy, in my opinion. But legacies are 100% duped, especially a legacy that somebody wants to trade. But I don't know that garbage economy. I'm not one of those scumbags that do that. Yeah. Hey there, Miranda. Bye. Phase 2? Good question. It involves tomfoolery, cunning, and acts unknown to this realm. I don't know. You'll see. Phase 2 is going back through and retaking everything. Phase 3 is building up. Right? Alright, here we go. So phase 2 is retaking. Phase 3 is building up. And phase 4 is conditional depending on the other activities around the map and, you know, what hasn't been done yet. And it's further build up over time depending on if I have a group and they're doing stuff with me. If I have a group and they're doing stuff with me, I'm not going in there yet. If they're doing stuff with me, then I usually build up the workshops one after another. You know, if not, then I just take them over and I build up as needed. Hot potato. Looking for these remaining enemies, but we don't know where they are. Oh, I heard something. There he is. They can't take it over until the enemies that were here are destroyed. I don't have any AP foods on me right now. Okay, are we good now? Are you all by yourself? Looks like we have 2 workshops I can't take over. Same thing happened over there at the Lakeside Cabins. See, right now I'm holding the... I saw movement, I think. I'm holding the V button. Let's go check by the water. Then plan. Show yourself, beasts. See? I told he was in the water, I told you. It worked. My plan. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Up and over. This is my land. From California to the New York Island. This land was made for me and me. Out of my way. Yeah. Okay. I can fly, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Gotta go. Goodbye. Bongo, bongo, bongo. Okay, that's almost everything. I'm out of toxic goo. I have to hurry up and go over here. Alright. Head over here into the wood line. Just for a moment. Okay. Workshops, workshops, workshops. Almost all of them, except for a couple. How about?
Yes.
Alright. Let's go take over this one over here. Let's go over take over the munitions factory first. Yeah. Out of my way. Okay, I'm heading to the munitions factory. Big old building. I have no dirty or toxic goo. I might have to go stop by West Tech to get some. I want my life lowered. Why are you jumping off the roof? Come on. Oh my gosh. Where are you? This might take an ultrasight ammo, super duper expensive. Unless you're fighting specifically. So if you're fighting the Scorch Beast Queen all day, then it'll pay for itself. Come here. Double sneeze. Boom with a boom bam boom and a boomy boom 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 boom. My workshops. Not yours. Okay, let's go take over Mananga. This one's annoying. But I will be getting the power plant online first. Okay. And then Thunder Mountain. That one's also annoying. But we have to do them. Doesn't take that long. Just what must be done. Super fast. And then I'll, once I have them all online that I want to have online, and once we're there, I will make that lever action and that pipe pistol. But like I said, I'm not going to use any perks for it, sort of, and I'm not going to make it legendary. It's just going to be a basic weapon. You know, basic weapons can kill things. You just have to imagine that the enemies are stronger. And you have to get conditioned to that, actually. If the game's going to change, which it is, with one wasteland, where all the enemies are going to get stronger, I might as well stop using legendaries at all. Right? Shouldn't that be what I'm doing? right? Unless I'm fighting a player. But, you know, might as well start. And then, once I transition back over to normal items, I'll feel super strong. Yeah, the greenhouse looks amazing, Greg. I agree. And you got that foosball table, that other arcade machine, a bunch of that stuff. Eventually you'll have a full arcade because you have a couple of those machines, and if you have a bunch of people at your house, it'll sound like a darn arcade, I think, with overlapping sound effects. It'd be cool if the NPCs needed something like that to stay happy, you know? Okay, moving on to another cooling tower. I'll collect some dirty water for a second. Boom and a boom with the boom boom boom. Yeah, you give them something to do. Maybe they have different needs, like, you know, entertainment. You have to have enough beds, of course, places to sit. Like in Fallout 4, I think if you didn't have enough chairs, they start complaining, right? And they have to have a job. You have to assign them to something, so that promotes another reason to have another cooking station. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen eventually, don't you think? Where there's a need to have 4 different cooking stations at your workshop, so you could have all these minions with jobs. I don't know, for, you know, different things, or at least a representation of everything. It's not letting me click on stuff. Am I not in the quad? Oh, it's no longer active. All right. Next level. Let's go. Too cool to drop bombs. Yeah, I heard that the enemies are going to get harder. That's why I was talking about wanting to no longer use legendaries. Just to get conditioned to the damage loss, you know? You're going to be forced to kind of have a build to take care of things, is what you're trying to say, right? If you want to kill some stuff, there's ways of doing it, but it's perk based. Just like in Albion Online, there's ways to take care of the enemies if you use the right combination of abilities.
Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat,
I
Thunder
know.
Mountain is offline. Union Brothers with a background in engineering report to the plant for immediate repairs.
We'll get this online. Thank you, Roger. You're the first one.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
You're not the first one,
Thank you.
but you're the first one in my chest. When I think of Roger, I think of that person over there. All right. If you want to go, you know where to really even go. If you wanted to go, you can go. If you wanted to go. The Albion is doing fantastically. I'm starting to figure it out. I was digging deep into the Outlands, just exploring, and now I realize it's thoroughly 100% completely guild-based. You know? And there's no real reason for one guild to be all up in somebody else's guild's area time all the buildings are locked down. And there's only so many places to build, and only your guild can build. You know, and there's certain time periods where they're even contestable, and it's really hard to take over somebody else's stuff unless you're using your entire guild to do it. And that's what it's like. It's like epic raid battles just to take over somebody else's outpost. But, you know, it's the long-term game. Okay, let me swap out a perk here. Yeah, it's doing great. I'm rank 6 with my items, you know. I'm understanding the systems of that game. I understand sort of many of the map symbols and all that garbage. I still feel there's a lot of knowledge in front of me. I understand sort of how the corrupted dungeons work and how the green dungeons work. I'm not entirely sure how the blue dungeons work or other aspects. Maybe. I explored the weird roads of whatever Avalon, whatever it's called. Roads of Avalon. It's like a weird portal system to get you all the way really far across the map with a bunch of stuff to do in between. But I feel like you have to have rank 7 or tier 7 items to really explore the area properly. And I think most of the game at this point will just be sort of farming rank increases on my gear and rank increases on my gathering gear as well. You know, by fighting enemies and gathering supplies whenever possible. It's a very long-term grind to get your gathering tools up and running. And I feel like that's super duper important for, you know, a lot of gameplay. You don't want to just sit there and do it forever, so you have to do it every so often. And if you don't do it, you'll end up fighting in an area where you can't harvest anything because it's too low. Your tools are too low level, and then you'd have to purposely go down to a low level area and kill a bunch of low level stuff to go farm it because your tools are too low level. So you're not really multitasking. You sort of are because, you know, you're able to kill a bunch of stuff, but you're not getting as much fame or XP for your item use, like for your spells. It's nice to multitask where you could have some decently leveled enemies there while you're farming the supplies. So that's why it's important to do it in the zone that you're doing it. You know, in the zone that you're fighting. No, yeah, you really cannot play Albion Online super long-term solo. You have to join a high-level guild that knows what they're doing for most of the late gameplay, because otherwise you can't even go anywhere or do anything because you're not in a guild, you know. And there's all kinds of... So a guild might control part of the map, a bunch of different structures, and they all do stuff together. And if you're not in a guild, you can't participate at all. It's like, imagine being a barbarian in the woods, living all by yourself, looking at the Scottish versus the British fighting on some battle, and you're out there with a battle axe trying to say, can I join? Huh? You're getting credit. You're getting all kinds of medals and stuff and horses and How do you get all that cool stuff? I fought in the first battle of Avalon. So did I. I was throwing rocks from the woods. Yeah, but you weren't part of any faction, and no one know that you did it. No. And then guilds it's a really important thing. It's sort of like the importance of Guild Wars 2. It's in the darn title. But more so. More so. Because it's one server. And because it's one server, and the map is so large, you could really just control a whole like country. It feels like these guilds are in control of small countries. And there's people patrolling the borders, killing anybody or attacking anybody that dares enter that isn't a part of them or whatever, or anybody else. But you could explore and have a fun time, like kind of bouncing around the edges. It's sort of like, imagine being Dorothy in the Wizard of Oz land, you know, whatever it's called, the Land of Oz, and there's all kinds of interesting stuff out there, creatures and, you know, things to do, and you can meet people and explore around the outside edges. But imagine not being allowed in the Emerald City, so you don't really know what's going on. And imagine never meeting the witch. What if there's all kinds of weird politics involving the Wicked Witch of the West that you had no idea about, and all kinds of underlings that are kind of betraying her, and you have no idea about any of that because you can't even set foot in that area before. But you can do some stuff on the outside and maybe meet some flying monkeys from time to time. Oh, look, there's flying monkeys, but you're not really a part of the overall larger scheme. And the story of Albion is really about how does the map currently look this week, this month. Because I was looking at these structures owned by other players. It's owned by players in a guild, in an alliance of guilds, right? So I think you could have a small guild, right, and reap the benefit of a series of other guilds, but I'm not entirely sure. You know. But it's what it's like. You have players taking over stuff in the name of their guild, costing all kinds of weird guild resources, and I'm pretty sure only certain people can build, only if you're a super duper mega officer that's been playing for 9 months, contributing towards the guild, you know. So, but if you're a guild member, you could, I think you could probably maybe even enter alliance buildings. I don't know how that works, but I would imagine, because otherwise you couldn't do anything. But playing the actual game, like grinding dungeons, so if you're playing it like a normal game, it's fine. Just, you don't have to have extra stuff to do. I think this gaming generation is expecting so much out of games. It's like with Fallout 76, you don't have to have extra stuff to do beyond just, you know, fighting some bad guys, looting some stuff, but having an overall narrative of what you're doing, meaning the Workshop Conquest gives you hours of gameplay, but in Albion it's months of gameplay, or weeks, because, yeah, I went up to a building and it said it's owned for another week or so, and how long it's been owned, like a week of owning a building in the woods in a one server environment is amazing. And that's your building where you're, and only your guild can go inside, and you have people patrolling the outside, and to take it over is a big deal. Also, I saw some sort of red spot in the map that was owned by somebody else. It said it was owned by somebody. It's red. Big old square. I moused over it and it showed several farm plots, like soybeans or something, you know, that they're growing. And I rode out to it, and it had big old castle walls manned by super duper incredibly high level NPCs. It's not just some farm. Because I thought I could build something, you know. I hit the build menu, I was looking to build it. It said you can only build in certain spots, but only guilds can. And it's an elaborate, crazy thing to take over a location like that. It involves a guild taking over all their guard positions over time, and I think it's siphoning energy, and it's a ridiculous ongoing battle to go take over one of those awesome spots. And then you could man it with 1 million people. Without, it's like a home away from home. Sort of like, imagine Ark or DayZ or Rust or something, where you have certain servers have, or Minecraft, where you have all kinds of buildings and there's rules And you know, you can't go in there unless you're wearing a hat or something, you know, otherwise you get kicked out, they kill you, things like that, you know. But imagine it's not just a server where it's funky, it's that part of the map is funky. That's the land where you have to wear a hat, and they kill you if you don't wear an ostrich, if you don't use an ostrich mount, something weird like that. Okay. You there, do you have a bird mount? We are the bird mounters. You know? You could have weird servers doing that, but to have a part of the map where weird things happen is interesting. But the point is that you can enjoy these things as a single player person, but you're not involved in any of that. Imagine you meet the people that always wear hats. We are the people that wear hats, ooh, you know, but you never get to be a part of them. Wouldn't it be cool to join the people that, you know? But you could easily be an adventurer traveling through these different lands, meeting different strange guilds. Some guilds speak completely different languages. There's many guilds that speak different languages. It's in their title, and it might as well be a different country. You know, you're waving at them, they're waving at you, you say goodbye, you know? It's cool. So you could explore the world, have some fun, loot some stuff in dangerous areas. Risk reward, maybe you could be a friend to a guild, and then maybe they could invite you. I don't know. But it's interesting. Hey there, Steve. Hey there, Alexis. You saw somebody with 35 ammo factories and 10 million nuclear grape? Did you buy any? I'm watching you, Steve. I'm watching you. Yeah. Okay, we're done here. Moving on. Oh yeah. Everything is under my control. Let's go back down to Lakeside Cabins one more time. And then I'll do Mount Blair, or then I'll stop by the abandoned bog town, and then I'll do Mount Blair, and then Charleston Landfill, and then back to Poseidon, and that will be all the workshops. And then phase 2 will begin. Okay, and so taking over all the workshops took me today. It will take about 2 hours. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, and a boom, and a boom, 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 boom. Hey there, Trails, how's it going? Yeah. Alright. Yay! Wonderful. I couldn't take it over before, but now I am.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Thank you, Charles.
Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you. I will now consume a single piece of popcorn. Alright. There we are. Mount Blair. Oh, I was waiting for the game to load. Oh yeah. Marmalade Jenkins to the rescue. All the workshops besides that one and the other one, I'll let that person have it. Alright, now we go down to the bog town. Gotta find out if it's for sale. Yeah, Greg, the T65 sure is expensive. Gold. Alright, it's up for grabs. Okay. Yeah. Out of my way. Okay, here I come. This way. Jip jap jip jip jap jip tum hum hum hum. Lovely. Hum 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 hum. Up in the ceiling, baby, to the secret floor. Oh yeah, it really pays to explore all the stuff. Look at this junk, baby. Just enough for me. It's a globe and a plastic knife. Oh yeah. Typewriter, fan, caparoonies, in a desk drawer, and again, typewriter, and a phone, and a pencil, and another phone. Typewriters galore, and a globe. Copper in that lamp, hot plate, toaster, lovely. Clipboard, springs, and so forth. Another typewriter, pencil, typewriter, phlegm, globicle, and we get the hook out of here. And we slay the neighbors. The secrets of West Tech. will be known to me in time, beasts, and I will become of your kind. Yeah. Break it all down. One by one by one by one. Up and over. Okay. Alright. All the workshops, they are mine. Except for that one. And that one. Oh no. Okay. I gave him time to catch his breath. But I'm coming in. Let your guard down, chump, and I'll shoot you in the spine. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like a bird. I only fly away. Oh ho. I'm like a bird. Oh no. Ouchie. I'm a bird man doing bird things. That's it, I can. Oh boy. Enjoy your existence, mortal. Look at the map, beast. Look at the map, beast. You might want to do something with your life besides owning that workshop. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Okay, and now we own all the workshops besides the Flim Flam. Let's go back to my camp. And when I get back, I'll be doing a couple things. I'm going to be crafting a Collectron station at each location. Just that. I might build the Collectron station and the workbench, but I plan on building just the Collectron station. Yeah. Just the Collectron. This is my garbage camp. Hail! Hail! Please peruse my wares and spend your money. Restocking now. This is a really good weapon. Dash is full. Okay. I took out all the ammo from my stash and I put the other ammo back in. Do you know that way? Are you from Uganda, my friend? Tell me. Ho ho. With a hoot and a holler. Gotta restock a couple things. Oh, yes. A who now? With a who and a he, and a who and a hi he. I know prices. I think auction houses help. Okay. Alright, now we have drugs. You know, some people say that the drugs are made in California. I think it was that Marilyn Manson fellow. Time to sell a bunch of garbage. You sell a bunch of garbage, people like you. I don't know what it is. But if you sell, you know, a smattering of different garbage-filled items, people enjoy your company. Alright? That's the theory, at least. Yeah. 25 cents for these Nuka-Colas. Default. Overdrive should be 40. Yeah. Yeah. Are you hungry? Come on down and buy something, punk. 15 for the salt. 15 for the spices, baby. Same freaking for the pepper. I'm not cooking right now. Yeah. And I'll sell the rest of my Stimpaks because I prefer to use Stimpak Supers. Oh, if I could. I don't know if I can. 25. Bit many, bit much. But the answer is yes, I can. Let's sell some garbage, huh? Yeah.
Get your grading supply here or don't. I don't care.
Yeah. All these hard hats worth 3 caps each. It's okay.
Killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself. Sell it here.
Good stuff. Okay. Now I'll get rid of all the. I'll sort by spoilage. Get rid of all the garbage. I'm not really eating anything right now. Oh boy. Oh man.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood free.
Okay, I'll get skimped up. I like to get skimped up sometimes. Alright. Medics.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
All this garbage. Except for a couple things I want to keep. There's always more food out there, you know? No big deal. Rid of half of these. The vendors have 1,400 per day. You gotta work within them limits. I'm keeping the vodka. I want the whiskey or the wine.
Now in stock. Good.
Nuka Shine.
Questionable means
Alcohol. I'm not cooking right now.
no to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable.
Cool.
Enter here.
Okay. Let's see what we have. A few mods. Alright, I'll do that again in a bit. Let's get rid of the ammo here. Yeah, the vendors have 1,400 caps. Okay, get rid of everything. Except for those arrows. I do have a lot of ammo on me, but that's okay. You might need a lot one day. So once you get real happy with that, all those fusion cores, I dropped like 7 complete ones in there. I'll drop off this excavator. But we need a bit more room, you know? So I'm pulling everything out that is under a certain amount of money. How about under apparel? Sort by whatever. Looking for some garbage I'm selling. All of these armor pieces I don't need to be selling. A couple things here and there. Maybe something down below. Couple Secret Service items to get rid of. This Nocturnal piece. That Mutant Slayer's piece over there. I'm pretty sure the factions have different caps. The one thing that was different when Wastelanders first came out is that the traveling vendors had an additional, I think, 1,200 caps. Oh yes, at one point in the past, very long time ago, each vendor only had, I think, 200 caps or something. But if you added up all the 7 different vendors, it's 1,400. I think each vendor locally had 200, but then they made it where they all share the same 1,400 a long time ago. A long time. Okay, let's go turn on these legendaries. Sort by value. To get rid of more.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas.
Alright.
Jump.
Do a couple more. I'll I'll get rid of some of these grenades here.
No to the forma. Human flesh is not acceptable tender.
Nothing. Get rid of that sword. And that combat rifle. And that garbage. Let's get rid of all that. Alright, we have some left over. That's okay. Let's go put that away. And I'll destroy these grenades. Oh boy, I'll drop off the armor. Or the plans. All these plans, right? Yeah. Besides something important like a tomahawk or whatever. All of these weigh a quarter pound each. Cool. I'll drop off the ammo. A lot of it. Okay. And I'll carry one fusion core with me just in case. Just in case, because I have my excavator power armor on me, so just in case I want to use it, you know. It's nice. So let's carry a fusion core. There we go.
Vendor not responsible for your safety.
Then we go back.
The safety of good purchase.
Prepare my weapons. And I have to craft something, right? So let's go craft that pipe pistol, which is annoying, and repair my existing flim-flam. That's what I'm doing. I'll craft it, or I'll repair right now, and then craft. Level 50 pipe pistol. Good thing I own all 66 mods. Ain't that cool? With the booty doo and the flim flam and the gabahoo. Tweaked automatic. I'll go for an automatic pistol. Maybe. Okay, 30 is the price, 34. Ah. I'll do 45 caliber. Oh, there's another one. Precise. Hasty. Go for the hasty. Alright. Hasty. Okay, when in doubt, look at the price. True long, blah blah blah. 44 is the price. Aligned long, of course. Stabilized long. Uh-huh. And Ripperoonie turns into a the grip is rifle. Oh boy. I'm trying to keep it as a pistol. Yeah. Well, see. Ah, sure. Okay. Okay. Piercing or stinging. Let's do stinging. Short recon scope. Suppressor. I'll see if there's any 45 ammo here in this box. And there is. Alright. Right over here, there's a perk called Modern Renegade. Limb crippling. Sure. Okay, let's just do this here for a second. And oh, whoopsie, I thought it was a charged weapon. Golly. Well, it is sort of weak. Covert operative. Mr. Sandman. It's nighttime, you know. There we go. See? Just showing you how to play the game. That's all. It'll take me a second to practice, but I'm gonna use this weapon now. This non-legendary. And I'll have that minigun as backup. But right now I have a big old load of points under intelligence not doing anything. Alright, that should be exciting. It should be exciting. How's it going, Hale? Oh boy. Hey there, Julie. Alright, that should be fun. That should be fun. I'll put the shotgun away. There's no skin. Alright. I'm looking for something really quick. I'm looking for something. 1 second. I still don't know where it is. Weapon artisan, scrapper, power flim flam. Hey there, Julie. Yeah. There it is. There's specifically a tool, or I was looking for. There's a perk that deals with pipe weapons. There's that one. I just didn't know what it was. Kind of a weird thing. Maybe pipe weapons break faster than other weapons, huh? You know what I mean? Maybe, huh? Kind of a weird thing. But I would imagine that licensed plumber would stack with gunsmith, wouldn't it? That way it never breaks. Alright, cool. So now I'll dump my other items. changing my build up, you know, just changing the build, no big deal. Okay, so okay, let's make some more room. Sort by weight, and I'll get rid of the heaviest garbage. This Gatling laser. Okay, so get rid of all these weapons. I don't want to use them right now. Yeah, even though I'm going to be doing garbage damage to other players. You know, right? Okay, so I have my staff, I have my bow, I have my pistol. I don't need the ammo on me. And now I have to clear out a bunch of garbage. Sort by weight. Okay. A lot of stim packs. I'll get rid of all of them. Okay, I'll transfer over all the 2mm. Good stuff. Yeah. And everything else is fine. Okay, I'll put away the power armor. Alright. Okay, so now we're good to go. Break down what we have. Cool. So I'll put the bow here. Awesome. And I'll try to get rid of this other laser. It weighs too much. Okay, get rid of the laser. Yeah. Done. And now I can take a nap. Huh? After I repair my armor. Okay. Good to go. I gotta start going back around to my workshops and building up a couple things. So I'll put Fix It Good on really quick. And I'll put on Light Night. So I put on Mr. Sandman and Covert Operative to increase my damage at night while stealth with that pistol because it has a silencer on it. And I made it where the weapon's not going to ever break, pretty much. The gunsmith and that pipe thingy. And I repair. Cool. Alright. Then Smith, it's this other pipe thing. Licensed plumber. The L. I already have it enabled. Okay, Nerd Rage. Alright, cool. Now we're good to go. I'll put this Mr. Sandman and Covert Operative. Exciting. We're about to wreck shop. I got my melee ready and this pistol. I will take a disease cure. I don't have anything, probably. That's okay. I could test myself in West Tech. Remember, I'm lowering my damage by doing that non-legendary pistol thing because I asked the crowd what weapon should I use. Because with one wasteland, there's gonna be a dramatic reduction in damage. So, just have to get used to it. Yeah, and this will be good aiming practice. Good aiming practice. About to get some coffee and grab a drink out the fridge. Freezer.
Yes.
Last night I fell asleep and the drink exploded in the freezer. Isn't that fun? Yeah. What's my luck? Attribute point value? I'll tell you in a second. Yeah. Boom boom chugga chugga boom 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 boom. With a boom 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 boom, yeah. 11. Boom boom boom. We'll reduce Ghoulish down to level 1. And put Chem Fiend 3 on. Yeah. Excellent. Party time. Let's go. Let's start phase 2. Right there. I'll be right back, okay? I believe the legendary perks are coming on the 22nd of this month. Hey, don't you know? It's gonna be pretty fun using this pipe pistol. Okay. Hey,
Hi there.
how's it going?
Not bad, how are you, buddy?
All right. Let's do it right now. It's gonna be fun. So fun. I might have to use a couple different things in time. Come on now. Come on, people now. What the heck? That was scary. Alright. Cool. All right. I'm trying to retake. But there are creatures here. Oh, I see you. Trying to find these dogs. Oh, yes. I was shooting his head, but he was laying down, so I guess it wasn't really his head. Great. Great. I hate when the enemies aren't shown on the map or otherwise, but this time it is. Yeah, right over here. Let's go find them. Misty and Hale. So I'm using this pistol now to increase the challenge, you know? Have to be a bit more accurate. But there's still a reason to use VATS with it. Okay. So here we go. Collect a shack across the map. Boom. Here we go. All the way up and over. It's the second phase, retaking everything. All the workshops are under people's control right now. I own them all besides the Red Rocket Mega Stop and Poseidon Power Plant. I'm doing well, awesomely, fantastically. I'm playing this game again. At the beginning of the stream, I read off the Fallout First notes about the new update. Sounds interesting. And on the 22nd of September is when the One Wasteland thing comes out. I believe. With the bootin' and bootin' bootin' with the bootin' with the scootin' and with the bootin'. There's no more wild hip firing. Well, I guess I could. We'll see. It's daytime, so... Here we go. Ooh, oh. Modern Renegade. Level Flim Flam. Oh no. Okay, let me, I have to move 1 point over. Why not? Modern Renegade. I don't know if this can fit here. Nope. That can. Hurry up. Hurry up. Day's been okay. I took over all the workshops, you know. Did the things I had to do. I was gonna put down some generators and bounce. Alright.
I just love songs.
Alrighty. Keep on going. Retaking and placing. I'm just building my collectron station at each location after retaking. That's phase 2. Oopsie. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Check the map. There's one more, but let me uncheck this quest and find this last fellow. I hear him. Okay. Cool. So this game is very similar to Albion in that you are harvesting resources while fighting enemies. But the resources are random rolls of duct tape and so forth. You know. Okay. Beedly pee and a beedly pee de deep. Beedly pee and a beedly pee de deep. Let's go that way. Come on, man. Let's go. Heyo, Chris. And the baby. Yeah, Mike, you're asking if Albion opened any new thought processes. Yeah, that's why I changed my build. And the whole PvP, and that's why I fought somebody at the very beginning of the stream. That's why I engaged in PvP right away and changed my build. But now I can't really kill people. But it's still, I think it's still possible. You know? Seeing as Albion is all PvP, unavoidable, hardcore, ridiculous, lose everything. This one, the death penalty ain't that bad compared to the other one, you know? It's just annoying to die. But you don't lose anything. You lose whatever junk you had, but you don't lose your weapons or your whatever. Your power armor. Imagine losing your very expensive power armor. Your whole set when you died. Be crazy. But maybe there should be a black loot server where it says black loot, hardcore, crazy Fallout, where you actually lose everything that's on you. It'd be fine if they could make sure that there's no cheaters in there. Wouldn't that be exciting? You'd make sure to have duplicates. And maybe you make it where there's no more legendaries or something and everything is craftable. And you're trying to farm some other resource besides legendaries. Just get rid of all the legendaries or something, I don't know. Make it all craftable or all obtainable. And almost, you have to make it where the item is basically immediately replaceable through some vague effort and cost of resources. But don't make it where if you lose it, you won't get it again for a couple weeks of gameplay. That makes it where you never want to do it. Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, the death penalty in this game ain't that bad. It's just pride. But what is the cost of your pride? You know, in the larger scope of things, it's not that bad. You don't lose weeks of progress or something. Only if you were a chump and you carried all of your junk on you because you're not using Fallout First and you're sitting there with a mountain of bulk resources and 30 of each flux and everything. At that point, it's bad. Or I would say that, you know, if you're in the middle of a nuke zone, you know, and there's a bunch of resources and you kill somebody in the nuke zone and they drop their junk, at that point, it's okay. Because the junk itself is valuable because you're looking for, I guess, you know. Is it? I don't know. How about this? Maybe they made it where whatever you loot, if you loot a legendary or if you loot something, there's a certain window of time where if you die, you'll drop it. You know, so if you pick something up and you get killed right away, you'll lose it. But let's say after 10 minutes, it becomes locked in. That way, you can still loot legendaries off of players. Right now, players don't drop legendaries. It'd be kind of cool if, you know, if you knew that whatever they picked up for the past half an hour is droppable. Go to be with my baby.
Do not make any
I like to shoot their feet.
attempt. Law break.
Oh, yes.
I like having aim. You don't have to aim all that much with the shotgun because it has a wide margin of error. Are we done here? With a load my plim plam. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where would I be if it weren't for my flim flam? Okay. Hey there, Eugene. How's it going? I'm just doing phase 2. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2. Paddock 1. Five. Yabahoo high. Let's go. Out of my. Oh no. Yeah. Let's go all the way over here. What do you say? Okay. 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 Keep on going. Phase 2 operations. Getting all kinds of garbage from this because the retake event is an event. And it triggers another defense event for other players. once I do it. Yes. Running backwards. Check the map. Cool. Okay, we're looking for those bad guys. Oh yeah. All right. Make sure I have a scrapper on. I don't. And just for the heck of it, go. This pistol thing is pretty fun. Good training as well. Done. Alright, moving on. Dolly Sod's campground. I don't think I built the structure here just now. At the Thunder Mountain location. But here we are. Hurry up. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Check the map. There we go. I love it when they show me where the enemy is.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Cool. Hurry up and put the structure down. Check the map and keep on going. Don't want to be ran up upon by the enemy. Oh my gosh. Wasting my time. Alright, let's go. I don't like seeing it float like that. We just have to ignore it and move on. I don't like it messy like that, but I have to do what I have to do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Remember, it's supposed to be a stealth attack. I can move fast as long as I, you know, slow down to do the attack. Yeah. Cool. Right around the corner. Yeah. Cool. Drop it off. Continuing on with phase 2. Dabney Homestead. And keep on going. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Right. Okay. Moving on to the abandoned bog town. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. All right, moving on. Yeah. Okay. Gotta make sure I do it from stealth. I'm training up with this garbage weapon here. No! Numerous dogs here. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's nice. I figure that'll help it eventually. Cool. Out of ammo, I have to make some more. 45 caliber.
What? Who's there? Aha! Got you!
Okay. I'm gonna go over here really quick to make some ammo. There's a Tinker's workbench over here. Alrighty. Yeah. So this month, whenever I get paid, I plan on building my streaming computer. So you see how the game looks nice right now? It's going to look even better, people. It's going to be like 10 frames per second faster. Because right now my computer has to, you know, run the stream and play this wonderful game at ultra texture. Like, right now I have the ultra textures on. So, mild performance loss. But that won't be there anymore in the future. Awesome. So I'm here to make some ammo, 45 caliber. Yeah, so Fallout 76 got me to play Albion in a versatile format, meaning playing with different weapon types and everything, and vice versa. So let's make some ammo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Remember, if I am not replying to the things that you're saying in the stream, those are probably bad things that you're saying in the stream. Or whatever. You know, I'm trying to not ignore you, but I try to ignore things I don't want to talk about. On purpose. Okay. Hurry the heck up. I'm still doing phase 2, but I can't, you know, whenever I run into the next workbench, I will make some ammo. Yeah. Modern Renegade, right over here. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. Moving on. Do some melee and arrow action. At the same exact time. Somehow. Overlapping. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Excellent. There is a tinker's workbench here, so I can make some ammo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Hey there, McKenna. Yeah, that's right. I spent a week away. Well, this is day 7. Oh, I'm making the wrong ammo. No! Golly. Cool. Yay. Moving on. Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Better lay that pistol down. Yeah.
I miss the days when there were more things to kill.
But Latin doom doom doom. Yeah. Lovely.
A stem back. I would rather find some psycho. I like you better when I am wasted.
Cool. Landfill time, or this one's annoying. The Mount Blair. It's a pretty annoying situation. It's a wide area to go clear through, but this is good. Mike, you heard something about Facebook streamers being allowed to bypass music copyright due to coronavirus? Well, I have not heard that. I don't see how that would be fair to the people that made the music. Because then you could just basically, you know, just play some music and say, come on down. Do you not have the new J Rule CD? Listen to it here. Listen to the full J Rule CD now. While I play this game. But I don't know. And do with a boom boom boom, yeah. I'm on a public server, Andrew. I haven't done a private server really since this new public group situation. I see you. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. I having AP issues. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I'm just putting down the Collectron and then bouncing, you know? That's all I need. All I need. Yeah. I'm running. Golly. The she is Banunus. B-u-nu-nu-nu-nu-nus. Ba-da-do. Bada doo doo doo. Bada doo doo. Bada doo 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 doo. Yeah. Yeah. I like to oot, 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 oop some bananas. Oot, 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 oot. Oot, 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 oot. All right, Sunshine Meadows. Industrial barn. Yeah. I'm a busy man. I've already brought 2 power plants online that Monongo wasn't ready. Sorry about that. Yeah.
You will be identified.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw with the yeehaw, baby. You find me, I find you. I'll find your friend.
Area clear. Clear the area until order has been restored.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Get it going on. Yeah. Yep, good old days of YouTube back in the day with just a handful of viral videos about fingers being bitten by baby brothers and, you know, a cat playing piano. Albino Black Sheep was a website you go to for viral videos.
Stop wasting my time.
Potatoes, you know, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Taters, you know. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, boil them, boil them, boil them, mash them. Taters. What's taters, precious? What's taters, eh? You know, potatoes.
I think there's a tree on the road.
Taters. Taters. What's taters, precious? Alright. You don't dead open.
I know where you sleep at night.
I know where you sleep at night.
I do not get more jet soon. I will blow up you.
Okay. Taters. Dead open. All you gotta do is type in the word taters.
What we need's a few good taters.
What's taters, precious? What's taters, huh?
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em. Potato, 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 potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Alright. Enough of that.
I just love songs.
Okay. Go to don't dead open. Let's go. Doing what you did before when you did it. I don't know what I don't know before I didn't know what I didn't know before I didn't know.
I just
Cool.
love songs. Don't you?
I'm rolling. Yeah. Don't dead open. Phase 2 complete. That was one complete circuit of the Flim Flam. Yeah. See, it takes me a second to get all flimmed up in the new weapon systems. Here we go.
Hey, oh my gosh,
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You used, you don't know what you don't know until you know what you didn't know at work. Well, there you go. Exactly. It's sort of like, you know, you don't know what you don't know. That's all. That's all. You don't even know what you do. Sometimes you know what you don't know. I mean, you know what there is to know. You know what there is to learn. You know that in baseball, you got the different positions. You have different speed ball, weird curvy ball. You know, but what if there's all kinds of other techniques that you have no idea that's involved in pitching? You know. You think you know about a couple things, and you master those things, and you claim victory. You claim victory once you master those 3 things that you read about in a book one day. I'm just doing a couple more retakes because now that I own so many of these things, it's going to be sort of, oh boy, continual retakes. Continual retakes back to back. Just gotta hope that none of them are bugged out. Yeah. It would be great if I had Barry Mintas. Yeah, check the map for any survivors. 54321. Looking for the creepy crawlies. Okay. Cause you didn't know what you didn't know before you knew you didn't know. Where are you, beasts? Where are you, beasts? If you don't know, now you now know. If you didn't know, now you know. Cause you didn't know what you didn't know before you knew you didn't know. Oh yeah. I like how it says, you know, now you now, because it's, well, now you now. No. Come here. Blasted crickets ruining my picnic. Woo-hoo. Jumping jackrabbits were in. We're doing a rotation around. These beasts love to destroy my collectron, and they seem to find a way. right.
This camp could use more corpses.
Not today, bugs. Not today, beasts. So there's EVE Online. I heard that EVE Online is a complicated, weird, crazy game. Anybody here ever play it? It involves like trading in space and so forth. And it's complicated. I enjoy complicated, weird garbage. I mean... yeah. I mean... I enjoy weird, lucky garbage. Or weird... inflamed garbage. Okay. But are we done here? Yes, we are. No fast travel in EVE Online? EVE Online. It's an online. Play for free. Ding, ding, ding. Chicken flim flam dinner.com. Be whatever you want in EVE. I like that. You know what? I like that. What is EVE Online? Well, that's a fantastic, stupid question, you idiot. Well, well, since you asked, I'll answer it for you. But I will tell you that you're dumb for even asking the question. Well, peon, idiot, EVE Online happens to be a community-driven spaceship MMO about... I'll shake my head all day. Where players can, for free, choosing their own path from countless options. Countless. I can't count them. Therefore, it's true. Experience space exploration. Immense player versus player and player versus gosh darn enemy. Battles and a thriving player economy. An ever-expanding sandbox. That's right. Now you can participate in many in-game professions and activities, including war, politics for some reason, war, politics, piracy, trading, and exploration across 7,000 star systems with hundreds of thousands of other players. That's right. 7,800 star systems, beast. 350 plus ships to fly, you idiot. 1 million in daily market transactions. And 750 ships are destroyed every hour. On the hour. At random. Therefore, I think that EVE Online is the biggest game you could possibly hope to ever play, as reported by Game Revolution. It's peerless Its importance stands in isolation because no other developer has even attempted to match what it does, according to PC Gaming. And it's the first and foremost greatest definition of the term MMORPG. You idiot. And it's the best sandbox MMO in existence, according to PC Gamer. And it's an infinitely gratifying best open world game in the existence ever made by humans. Aliens probably help people make this through hallucinogenic meditation. You know, different dimensions, making contact, giving you dreams of new technologies, like EVE Online. EVE Online. Available now for free. Play now.
Tear you apart. Kill you quick.
For free. That's right, you moron. If you don't know, now you know. A ho ho. If you like Star Citizen and have already wasted $20,000 in a game that you can't play yet, come on down to EVE Online. Star Citizen. Release date 2017. Coming out soon. 2030. Okay, here we go. Oh, ho, ho. There's gonna be a lot of wallops here. Let's go and down. This is not the right weapon to use right now. Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of fighting a sheep squatch with a pipe pistol right in that horrible eyeball? Single shot. Did you know that if you shoot the sheep squatch right in its eyeball sideways, alright. I did it. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky. I also have No Man's Sky, but it's not the best in the world. This game here says it's the best in the world. Another one doesn't say that. Other ones don't say that. This one does. Therefore, I think this one is this one says it's the best. I mean, look at it. It has a fox right there for some reason. They have articles. They have a scope. You know, they have a security update for some reason. A monthly. Look at that. They have quantum cores by the development team. I mean, what doesn't it have? It's on. Is it cross-platform between mobile and non-mobile? Yeah. They don't want to toot their own horn, do they? They don't want to show any gameplay. No gameplay. They don't believe in showing gameplay around here because it's embarrassing. They're embarrassed. They're not showing gameplay, people. They're showing these stupid pictures here. That's not a good sign. Updates? Do you have pictures of your game? You know what? They say we don't need to show you anything because you know what you're in for. Come on down and get it, you moron, is what they said. And I think it's very rude of them. I don't like that they were talking like that to me. You know, I think this is a VR game. Eve, Valkyrie, and Gunjack are both VR games, to be honest. But who likes space? I don't like space. I think space is dumb. And you know what? It's not even real. Let's check it out. Look how stupid that looks. Look how dumb that looks. I mean, look how dumb that looks. It's just red. Who likes red things? Look, is it some light and some sparkly garbage? It's so stupid looking. Look, it's moving around. What is it, a sun or something? That's so dumb. I don't care how incredibly accurate the surface of that star is. It looks like garbage. I'm gonna show some special effects for 5 minutes. Where's the game? Space? No one told me this game was about space. This is a space game? Oh, I don't like space games. Oh, come on. Lasers? What is this? Gosh darn, Boba Fett over here. Stupid. Explosions? A bunch of lasers, 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 slow motion ships moving around. Stupid lasers. It's dumb. And no one likes it. It's stupid. I don't like it. I think it's garbage. Stupid. Stupid. And dumb. Alright. I've played No Man's Sky in VR before. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Y'all ever played or heard of a game called PlanetSide? I used to play that for a second. It's sort of like a sandbox first-person shooter open world game with vehicles and stuff. It's pretty cool.
What are you looking at? I am going to have a wild night with nature.
Okay, let's go. All done here. I didn't know there's a PlanetSide 3. I played PlanetSide 2 a long time ago.
I could save time if I just steal supplies.
PlanetSide 3 is not out yet. So PlanetSide 3 is going to be really, really good, just so you know. PlanetSide 2 is the current game. PlanetSide 3 is going to be really, really good. If it's not out yet. PlanetSide 2.
I like you better when I am wasted.
Winner of 19 Game of the Year Awards.com. You see, it's pretty cool. You can try it out, it's free. I haven't played in a while, but it's a pretty cool, sort of like... Maybe I should play because I haven't played in a long time. It's pretty cool. There's vehicles, convoys of things. It's a first-person shooter, and you're invading these platforms, and you're teleporting around, doing all kinds of long-term planet-side plan. What is PlanetSide 2? Great question, you blathering idiot. Jeez, how stupid do you have to be? As you can see, it involves, you see, jetpack invading. Oh my, flim flam flim. Here, I'll show the trailer, but I'll just talk over it. PlanetSide 2 blows the bees off the doors. You stupid idiot. This is from 2012, though. 2012. Look, you're running. You can shoot things. You can run across the flim. You can shoot some more, and you're running through it. You're invading hover tanks, and you're going through. Look, you're invading. You're being shot. The feature of FPS. There's vehicles flying up in the air. Wars, enemies. Wars and enemies at the same time. Tanks exploding. It looks great and plays tight. Okay. Oh my flim flam face meat, can you imagine? Whoa! Look at that maneuver. And the cool thing is you have this convoy of vehicles with air support. There's jets flying through these canyons, one after another, with this sort of thing happening. All the time, for whatever reason. And it's interesting. But it's old, and it's a big old piece of stinky garbage. PlanetSide 3 is going to be good. But this is an old game. So old, it's made in the year 2012. Can you imagine? So old. Alright. Boom da doom da. With a boom boom boom. Back around, doing my thing. I keep cycling through, retaking these workshops whenever I could. Boom and a boom boom boom. Flim flam.
I think about burning this camp down. If I don't get a good cut, I will be cutting you.
Boom. But I'm still enjoying the, I'm still enjoying Albion Online, you know? And I like to still learn more about the game because I'm starting to get a nice grasp over the mechanisms, and I think that game is a pretty interesting, complicated game. For example, EVE Online probably has many complicated systems beyond just go mine that, go there, go sell it. It's probably all kinds of layered ridiculousness involving working for some planet's government to go pick up some resources and then betraying somebody, and all kinds of weird stuff, I would imagine, where you'd have to really watch a late game player to really know what's happening, and I don't do that. So the way I would learn is just by playing it nice and slowly. It'll take me a very long time to learn how to play the game as intended, but I'll be demonstrating how you're supposed to learn as intended. To play these games, you're not really meant to just join some high-level guild and have them give you everything and have them tell you exactly what to do in the order to do it. That's not the intention, even though that is how you should be doing these things. If you want to be all big and powerful, there's people to help you out, and there's all kinds of stuff to learn, and you can learn by just... If you don't want to waste your time, having someone show you what to do is great, but that's not truly the intention. But these games allow you to learn that way. Right? Hurry up. Lakeside Cabins. Yeah. Do 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 with do. So this month, like I said, I'll be building my second computer, my streaming computer. I already have the motherboard, CPU. I'll be pulling some RAM out of this machine, putting it into that machine. I have everything, but I have to buy power supply, the case, and the capture card. So it's going to take probably 2 months to get everything together. But I'm going to get everything up and running except for the capture card at first. I just want to get that computer operational, and then I'll enhance it, and it'll be, next month it'll be converted over, Yeah, Elite Dangerous is a wonderful game as well. Elite Dangerous. I used to play that game. I actually have a pretty nice... I have a joystick and... What's it called? HOTS? I have a thruster and joystick. Very nice. I also have a steering wheel and pedals. I just never use it because for some reason the pedals are reversed. And I don't know if it's just that way because of the factory, but it's a very nice break your wrist off. It's the kind where if you crash into the wall while driving a racing game and your hand is inside the steering column, it might mess up your hand because it just spins all the... It could break your... It's horrible. It's awesome. Alright. Looking for these enemies. Sometimes they're over there. Sometimes they're over there. Where are you? Check the map. Sometimes it tells me, like right now, and I love when they do, where the final enemy is. Yeah. Okay, let's go in here. And loot, 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 baby. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, I'm looping up and around. Stopping by this barn here. And down there. I told you I'd be coming back. I passed by this spot the first couple times. So I've been through my retake several times now, right? Several rotations. So you saw earlier that I cleared all these notes from my inventory, but now you see all these new plans? All those plans I picked up from the recent workshops. I'll be getting more, of course. Right now it's 7:58 p.m. Yeah. And we are at the 4-hour mark. You know? So I do have the option to leave right now and come back with a different game. I know that you'll be here because some of you care. And it is interesting. Trying to figure out new systems. We already have these systems mastered, and now it's just a world of experimentation, which is also fun. And it's fun to demonstrate this garbage. So, I think that will be it for now. I went through these workshops several times over, took over all the workshops, didn't take that long to do, and, you know, I think we made some good progress during this stream. I think I might be done for now. Let's just do a couple more actions, and then I'll call it quits, okay? Let's pick up the gold. The gold! I'm gonna wrap it up right now. Okay? And I'll be back with Albion. And then tomorrow morning I'll start with Fallout 76. Okay, and I'll do it half and half later on. Okay, let's hurry up and get the gold. Gotta do it. Doesn't really matter though, not too much. Maybe. You're asking for a good place that has screws? Springs? Springs are clipboards. I believe, here, I'll pull up a list and we can talk about each item, okay? I'll pull up a list for you and then we'll talk about where to find them. Alright. So, okay, so I'll just read this out loud, alright? Alarm clock. clipboard, camera, typewriter, umbrella. Try for free. World of Warcraft. Giddy up buttercup. Kitchen scale, life preserver. So you know where to find those, right? There's a couple spots. I believe there's an indoor pool over at this golf course. And of course there's a bunch of it here at the Ohio River Adventures, right? And then there's, I think, over here at Bolton Greens, whatever. Oh, Bolton Greens, there's like indoor pool with some life preserve. You know, and I think there's some over here at the Gorge River Resort, you know. And then we have lighter, alarm clock. So alarm clocks are in houses. Giddy up buttercup. There's a bunch everywhere. I just picked one up from that barn right behind me. There's also another one in the back of the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm, and a couple here and there. Clipboards, there's a couple over there at Hemlock Holes, here and there. But over here at Sugar Grove, there's a bunch of clipboards in a row. A bunch of clipboards. Also here at the National Isolated Radio Array, there's a bunch of typewriters, a couple globes, some clipboards, and a bunch of phones. Okay, there. Right here, right there. And this building here, the Hornwright Estate and the Garahan Estate, full of loot of different variety. It's worth checking it out if you haven't been there with a loot mindset. Go there with a looting mindset, you know? Yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. And there's some stuff over here in the DMV. In the DMV with the ghouls, you know, there's a room full of typewriters in that building, that farm. Kind of like when you walk in the area, in the main entrance, you're fighting all the ghouls in the area, and then you go up the ramp to go upstairs, to go up and around. Up the ramp, there's kind of like on the right-hand side, there's a room full of typewriters. Yeah. And yeah, as long as you're always stopping by those locations, it'd be fine. Yep. So I'm gonna be over now. I'm done. Okay, I'm done with this film flam. I'll be back with some Albion. Hey, at least I played today. You know, it's been. See, Albion is pretty addictive, and you can keep on playing forever, and not really feel like you're. Like time sort of flies by, sort of, because there's no cutoff time. There's no, mainly because you get stuck in the same area and keep on. You can't just hang out over here and chop down trees. If you could chop down trees, oh boy. I mean, okay, right over here. Well, Donovan, sometimes I use up all of my gears or springs or aluminum. If I end up crafting quite a bit without always looting to replace it, it goes away eventually. Even if you do loot everything, it eats away. Yeah. And sometimes if I have a mountain of something, and let's say it takes aluminum, I'll use up all of my aluminum to make arrows or something, and all of a sudden, there it goes. But I've learned to not do that. Sometimes if I have a bunch of lead, I'll use all the lead, but now I only use what I need. Yeah. I only make what I need, I should say. Okay, I'm done now. That was fun. It was nice to come back. The game's running nice and smoothly. The game's handling itself. It's smooth. This is a fun experiment. I swapped over to the pipe pistol because someone said so. And that's fun. Fun times. Right, goodbye everybody. I'll be back at, let's say, 9? With Albion. Probably. Okay, goodbye. Bye. Thank you for hanging out, Greg and Donovan and Mike. And everybody, goodbye. Vortex, vortex. Finally, someone with the guts do something. Goodbye.